Alright, YouTube, hello, welcome back to the channel. Back for Story Quest. Oh, we just jump in, okay. Ain't no way this guy's missing. Oh god, I have more to read. Okay. By the way, Bill, about that senior Shunguang who dropped by suddenly last time. Did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Ye? I don't know how to say it. They're both not voiced? Oh, this is really bad. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got a lot more to read. Okay. Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Oh, no way. No way. No. Okay, okay. Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has
Oh,
stabilized
they
to a
got some.
comfortable state.
They got something's voiced. They got something's voiced.
Recommendation. Proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sarah used Itari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
I'm sorry. What? As much as I want to scream about this, I can't. I can't. Why wasn't the first part voiced? Is half of this not voiced? What? This is so confusing. This is confusing me. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Xinguang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Ye, I hope he's doing alright. I hate the fact that I can't like do any of the like screaming because that's what I want to do so bad. Retraining manners when you will sit at the Montelier Phasalia table as something in law. Wow. I think that's intentional. I don't know if that was supposed to lag.
Is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Is this Avatar: The Last Airbender? No.
The onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
He's a traitor now. What a start. This is like not great. The reaction I want to give is not what I wanted to give. Everything that happened within the Hollow remains shrouded in mist, and that for now sway me into. Okay. I'm not reading all of this. All this dialogue here is not being read. But for YouTube, it will be there for a few seconds. Reminded me of the finger thing that the turtle taught the Avatar. The fact I can't give my genuine reactions sucks. It sucks. It genuinely sucks. I wanna pop off. Oh, is it a timer on this? It should be a cooldown, yeah. Let me get on a timer. Yeah, it's a 15-minute cooldown, so somebody can't redeem it again to extend it. Oh no, I have the timer tracking on... How long do you do it? I think it said 15 minutes. Okay? Did not tell? Hold on. I'm not gonna continue the story yet. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it says 15 minutes. Which is why it has the 15-minute cooldown. Close that. Okay. Oh, right. She's not voiced. Alright. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. I was gonna read it like a granny. I can't do it. I can't. Oh no, to make sure it is 15 minutes, it's got the cooldown on it. It's got the cooldown on it just in case. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is the symbol of June as wild. Or wind, excuse me. I can't read. I can't read. Because I'm laughing. June stands for the rooster. It also means to enter. When did Senior Shinkwang arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Yishin Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Ah, is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Now don't you worry, the young master here, friendly old man, just gives up Zanny voice. I thought of a voice for the old man. Now don't you worry, the young master here knows her stuff. Don't let the young face fool you. She's got real skills. We're gonna have fun with this today. We're gonna have fun with this because it's not voiced. We're gonna have fun with this. Is in all seriousness though, YouTube, I don't do this normally, so enjoy. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. A whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. I can't anymore. I can't. No, I need to stop messing around, or we're gonna be here all day. Back then, nobody even knew she was Swabian Temple's acting temple master. Be a true facade. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yishin Shifu's. It was probably Yishin in that case then. Oh, it was her. Oh, wow. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Oh, I need to pull for her. That's right, she's a Void Hunter. The Void Hunter. Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, When lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Senior, what are you up to right now? Junior! Oh, you were here! Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. But dividing solemnity comes first. So you should address me as Acting Temple Master. Got it? That's gonna be very hard to read. The Acting Temple Master speaks the absolute truth. I can't. Why are all the voices missing? Why are they all missing? This is like worse than when what was the game that had all the missing voices had it? This is worse than that. Oh no, that was this game. It was this game, never mind. It was like back in 1.6 or 1.7, like most of the characters were missing their voice. This is dreadful, by the way. Yes, everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly sides have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Swabian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Okay. It's like I can't react that much. Like, it's not that good. The bang boo there. That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bowlines until still needs some work. Dear Shengguang, about that Acting Temple Master title and that bang boo backing you up. That's Bowline, wasn't it? The one who secretly snuck down from Yukway Summit to train at Phylum Heights? Oh, I've seen that at Bang Boo before. That I think that was an event back a couple months ago. I'm gonna need water if I'm gonna read all this. If I'm gonna read all this, I need water. So, God. Okay, we're good. I thought Swabian Temple was unattended today. That Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I am the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day, I was hanging around Waifu Peninsula when I ran into Little Bowlion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yukway Summit. Why are none of them voiced? They should have compensated us better. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why'd you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yukway Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It's so boring I could scream. I might have to download this on PC for story content because I can't read this much longer. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Oh, she doesn't know what happened to her brother. Oh no. I feel so bad for her. I feel so genuinely bad. She doesn't know that he backstabbed us. Senior Shengguang's brother? That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Lion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises at the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. Ahem. I kind of ran out of adventure fun. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. I feel like that would be a case that I would have ran into, like, specifically. Just when Bolian and I were at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Bell. You're my life.
Thank you.
And the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Thank you for giving me a break. Fuck. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please? I had that one little break. Are you kidding me? Take you in. You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Maybe a temple's a Yukui Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect! But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Wait, what's the favor? What's the favor? Oh no. Is it bad? Is she about to ask about her brother? Okay, the 15 minutes is up, thank God. Oh, I can't do those voices that quiet. Like, it's so like straining on my voice somehow.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Give me a break in between.
Huh? You don't want to? Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang? Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
I mean, that would be fine. I hate the fact that she's voiced for, like, their voice for some of it, and then it just stops. Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have dragged me right back up the mountain. What? What kind of... What?
Isha and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
That's what I'm saying. I promise, if anyone... I see what's wrong. It's my copy of the game, because her mouth is moving, but no voice is coming out. So it's my copy of the game. Here, I have to download this on my PC now. Oh boy. Hold on. I might have to for story's sake. And for my voice sake. Might affect the stream, but it's worth it. I promise if anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yukui Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome! You're the best, Junior Bell. It's settled. Oh. Don't worry, we have playback. You're the best, Junior Bell. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. If we can, we're gonna switch it to PC for this. I don't know how long that download's gonna take, so... I got a console for now. Don't worry. Young Masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some... Sorry. Swabian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find the one of Yishun Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
I would think so too.
Not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide.
Oh, that's not good.
This promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
That's the one thing you don't do with that type of dangerous thing.
To go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Yeah, that bodyguard. Okay, now I gotta go back to reading. Of course, the Lumix has already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers per Lumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from you masters at Swabian Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
And me too, see Xiaoguang, mister. We've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head right over after. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Belle, you looked like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you.
Yeah, she doesn't know.
The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit.
That's true.
Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
That's fair.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
So no reply, meaning something's going on.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Oh, that's fair.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but
Life
not least,
management?
the Master makes
What?
difficult decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
What? When Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Okay.
Hello.
You didn't have to say that.
I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to second assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother. As an important reference for arranging your guest
No
room.
way.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with.
She doesn't need to know that. Stop.
Reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Okay.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Sway.
Here we go.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon.
Once in a blue moon, that's true. Belle, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
Alright, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. As soon as the PC version's done downloading, I will be switching to that so that I don't have to read too much. Because that is kind of ridiculous that Xbox can't get the voicing as well. Oh, new Hollow area. Okay. We have some new exploration to do. Oh, there's Eos.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either.
There's no sign of
Just like
corruption.
Zhao mentioned earlier.
Old Zhao.
Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to
I
be
can't
receding
pronounce
with
words
the
then.
tide.
Okay.
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like
It could be the console version that's not voiced. But then again, PlayStation doesn't have this issue.
Was it?
But I know Xbox has been making very, very horrible decisions lately. That's kind of why I'm getting this picked up on PC again.
Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
Oh! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! That's one way to help someone!
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today. And any prior
A
complaints.
5-star review?
Otherwise.
I would not want to mess with her then. Oh hell no.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report,
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
Jeez. I like how she said, can you please shut that little mouth of yours?
causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's
Help!
the mission of our
Help!
customer service center.
She's crazy!
Here's your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's
We have met the last update too, the last story quest.
Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Nope.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. Hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again.
So I can hit my quota, jeez.
Rubble pops right up.
Yep, they're here now. Oh, we already know how she works. Oh, she does a lot of damage. That bang boot did like no damage. Like 100 damage, I'm doing like 10,000. Is this thing not leveled?
What? Gameplay Summit? No, no way!
Oh. I didn't know you could chain that. Cool. Well, now I know her gameplay style a little better, which is good. Hey, let's go save some people, I guess. Oh! Oh no! Who's this other disciple? I don't think I know them. Well, let's get going to save them.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Down two for a chat. The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit.
That's true.
Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
Also, for those that don't know the Exaltists, they try to wipe out everybody, pretty much. All for the sake of their creator.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force.
And they'll do much worse to him.
Ew. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Alright, I'll tell you, just don't tell them I said it. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we all have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of...
I'm not gonna lie.
Array.
I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
Headless chickens.
Keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died.
Yep, Orphe had something to do with that one.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, what?
Sacrifices reverted?
That's not good.
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
That's really bad.
Return to the origin.
Oh no.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Possible that's the power that this guy's referring to.
But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no!
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brain is going into
Wow, Fairy, way to give that away.
change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
We're caught red-handed. Aw, shit.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people.
We're trying to save face at this point. Which, fair enough, right?
Let's keep moving.
Fair enough. Oh, Dylan already knows what we're hiding, okay. Oh, there's Eos.
The
Well-
path is blocked by rubble. That's a massive piece of...
Oh! Okay.
Looks like we need to pull the lever.
Okay, we pull the lever.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Yep. Oh, it'll tell me when. Oh, there it goes. Oh! That was, the bull.
Trapped person should be inside. Better use disintegration again. Yep.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493.
2493.
Thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from cross department.
She's worried about her other jobs rather than the situation.
She works at Tops. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area.
Where are they, by the way?
At the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Oh, is this Shifu, Banyue's apprentice?
Shifu you mentioned. Was it Banyue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yes, actually.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Yep. We have to be very careful here, yeah. Oh. They're here.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
That's true. She is right. There. Should be clear to go. Yep.
More of these annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too. Hey.
Oh! Oh! Something happened there.
We're saved. It's Banyue Shifu.
Oh, the fight's still going. When Banyue consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, she accumulates wrathful fires. When wrathful fires are at or above 120, Banyue can hold attack to enter the Visage of Wrath state. While in Visage of Wrath state, hold special attack to automatically execute combo attacks. Hey, we can try him.
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
There we go. Now when I say he's better than Monotone, no.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
So he'll be the other available agent. I wish I could add another character.
I've got your back, Banyue.
Oh, those are new. Those are new. Okay.
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
It is no issue. It is not much of a... Dragon
Alright.
Too late for that.
Shifu.
Thanks for
Well, at least
coming.
that speeds everything up a little bit.
With you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
It's something.
For a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Damn!
Yes, Shifu!
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others.
That's true.
Counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher?
Honestly, I can see it being strict. Then Yishun. Yishun doesn't really, like, do that. It's, like, weird to see a different Shifu being strict.
I saw you when I arrived, but when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give.
Glad I'm able to get a break from doing the reading.
From you when we were little.
That's what I do for you guys. So.
You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with
few basic moves. That makes sense.
Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
Okay.
Far more than that.
You're a disciple of Ishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics.
Gifted? I don't know about gifted. But we do have a traitor in our midst.
When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Yeah?
Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Wait, what? Wait! Isn't that the sword that was supposed to go to...
Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Ishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine.
She looks fine.
Told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Oh,
Channel the case to
thank God.
As long as
I got
you don't
scared.
seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishun Shifu has explained.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
In seclusion, that's why she was gone.
I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Waifei Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
She's denying an order from Yishun herself? Oh no.
Stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Yep.
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Oh my God. That's such a wild case.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost. Don't forget to leave me.
Damn it, Dylan! Damn it!
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Right? Oh.
Switching to business mode.
Oh.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Who is sitting right there?
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task?
Task?
Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
Krampus's judge.
You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Man, this character sounds like they're evil or something.
I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good.
She is a rabbit!
If you mess up your mission,
wait, meat-eating rabbit?
Extra. You'd better start soon.
Interesting.
Complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
There's something else going on. Oh. Oh, this is what was happening in the moment when Banyue was on his way. Oh. That's not good. That's odd. Who are they talking about? What's happening? It looked like it was something referring to Banyue, but it couldn't have been him.
I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing.
Oh, isn't he the Purge Unit?
What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus.
Of course.
And I've got no objections to that. But tell me, Are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first.
Interesting.
Be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
I don't know. No problem. By the way, that Porcel Lumix idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Fair. What? I don't like that. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Chifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
Alright.
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
That's true. What do we do with him?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke
Uh-oh.
first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Yi, he didn't leave with Yishu, Chifu, and the others. Phew. I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If you made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since we're already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Best to have all hands.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me.
Oh.
But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Yeshuan?
Yes, Yeshuan.
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists? And take
I
part in such a dangerous
would assume it's to
mission?
protect you, if anything.
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Ishwan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
That's a possibility, like, to use that power against
Shifu
them.
possibly keep that from me and my seniors.
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Ishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang,
Interesting.
do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant.
Yeah, that don't bring something unpleasant.
I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
okay.
Alright.
Thank you, Ningqian.
Hey. So... Oh. Weird. See? Part of them? Interesting. Oops, sorry. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back, YouTube. I'm gonna get the PC client going here. Alright, YouTube, sorry about that. I am now running it on PC, as you can tell. So we're good to go. I do have to go through these really quick so that it's not showing up. Alright, let's get back to the story. So, voices should not be missing for here on out. If they still are, we will do, I will still read them. Oh, they don't know her identity. Only the main characters know, not the other people. Honestly, that is very fair. Hopefully she'll be okay. We'll check out her room in a while. We have a story to do. Okay. Interesting. Meanwhile, on the other side... Heh, so this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Whoa!
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Whoa! Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering.
I don't know about that one.
And feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a
Interesting.
But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while,
I wouldn't say that.
Consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade.
We have countermeasures that they don't know about.
Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
I don't think she would want that at this point.
Will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
I knew it, he turned traitor.
Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace.
True peace by killing people? Turning them into monsters?
Every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased.
I don't know about that.
Decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
That's a very specific thing.
Is the answer that can end all of this.
The the answer.
I don't know about that.
I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the creator must go off without a hitch.
Who's she referring to?
I need even more power to break through this miserable
Who's
barrier.
guarding?
I can feel the creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there.
This isn't even like assisting. This is obsessing.
So close to us.
Lemnian Hollow. Interesting. Oh.
Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
I'm sorry, what is that supposed to mean? Is that Bang Boo that's serving them? Like, this has so much... It's so much to process with all this happening. Like, her brother here betraying the whole... everybody, pretty much. For navigating purposes, we can stick to keyboard, I guess. Although it just feels wrong. Never mind. We're just gonna stick with controller because that's what I know best.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days.
3 days? Wow.
Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations. And now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill.
Tops is really evil.
Hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection.
He's so focused on his home that he doesn't even listen.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Wow. He was rude. Talk about bad timing. Bargainer bows. Already inside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. That's fair, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't want to answer questions either in that type of situation. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence
Damn it.
running into you here. complaints? TOP's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye.
That's fair, yeah.
It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace
Freelancer! Oh, hell no.
Sounds pretty intense. Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
We had a lead and the guy won't talk to us.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
He's right.
For an ice cream break. Wait here.
An ice cream break? I'm sorry.
What? How can she be so casual about this?
Because that's one of her jobs, probably. Alright, it's done. This bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. That's good. This is the real book. Man. It looks beaten up. Hinges kind of a bit different than you would normally see in a book these days. But I guess if it is an ancient tome, it kind of would look like this, so fair.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
No clue.
How, Dylan? It's like you cast a spell on him or something. How did I do that?
Yeah, now I'm curious. Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you. You got what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
I don't know about that one, pal.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
Damn it!
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you?
Oh.
I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Okay. Simple enough.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise...
That's fair, yeah.
Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
That's fair. Hey, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it's actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Uh-oh. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there. Okay. I think we should talk to her.
Senior Shaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
Should probably ask her if she's okay.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later,
Man, this is so sad!
the dangers of the miasma.
Like her talking about this now and what's gonna happen soon, it's so sad.
Decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... Did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes.
Wow.
It was chaos back
There's
then.
an incident here too.
Young to remember
Not just in the old capital.
My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone.
Oh no.
They just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then.
That's sad.
And after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
Ooh, that's good. At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yishun Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
Interesting.
Deeply grateful for your care, Ban Yue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares?
There's probably that.
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually...
Is this the same thing that Dylan was seeing?
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel.
Yeah.
I sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Oh. Ahem. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents...
This is like a very sad moment. We've been hitting a lot of these sad moments.
Let's move.
But it's gonna get even worse in this chapter because of her brother. It's so sad that she's gonna be the only one left.
Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
Wait.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Oh.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
He's the one that killed them. He is literally the one that killed their parents. Wait, where's Belian? Or beeline, I mean, not beeline. Interesting. Oh.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, this is their one and final thing to see the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
That's what I'm getting at.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Oh no.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed.
That's an issue.
Just wait for my word.
I waited him to go on his own. Wait, going in aimlessly right now. Oh.
Among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Let me read it. Hold on. Play back. Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in the haystack, and then she says this. And now we're at the Shangguang. So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does. That's what I'm guessing.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingyin Sword's wielder.
The sword's wielder, so she wasn't given an option. Master, I've located the list of the survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area. Interesting. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array. True. Silum Bay, I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. So they're gonna split up and figure everything out here. I feel like that a disciple is part of the Exaltus. Oh, him again. Why is it always? He knows about it then. Interesting. Wow. I don't know. Those flowers were filled with miasma in an area that had miasma, so that array must be near there, is what I'm gonna guess. It's still him. It's still Shiyun. Yeah, this guy's just trying to scam them. Tough nuts and experts. Obviously. That is him! Interesting. No, like... So, Shiyun, as that form, came back to try and get, information, maybe, about the whole thing. Which isn't good. What are they talking about? So what he has done is has affected the people here. So now is he gonna explain it? But anyway, Shifu, about what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please, don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Interesting.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then.
He is a purge unit, as according to Zhao.
It must be a sign of something.
Not the guy, but the rabbit.
Some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
That's what I'm guessing.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah.
She's strong.
If the leads brought us there...
She may look fragile, but she's got a good heart.
Alright. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
I'm so excited for when she releases. Do we head up now? Yep. Oh! I get to bring a character! Okay! Awesome!
How about a little late-night adventure?
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
ACA, okay. Well, we get to check his kit. Interesting. We'll look into his kit later, actually. Okay. Does he get a crit value? Yeah, special attack or assist follow-up. He gets sheer force, fire damage, and crit damage. Interesting. And we can check his other stuff too. I'm not looking to pull for him in any remote way either.
I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
What kind of fun job have you got me into?
I guess
I would rather have Bonato on the team over Banyue, but it's alright. I can't run Lucia with this comp because of the way it's set. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Orphe in.
Yes, Captain.
We'll put Orphe in. Why not? We need the extra damage. Damn it, controller. No. We'll check his stuff out when he gets released, and then we'll talk about it. For now, let's get this done.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Attacks from behind.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No. It should be enlightenment within? Oh! Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming!
There.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something
Bit off her
bad
game?
last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
Don't be mean to her.
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
Maybe.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again.
Maybe.
My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I feel like she's gonna push herself.
Hey, really? Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier.
He's just worried about Shunguang because she wields that sword mainly. I'm talking about the Shiyun thing. But we do have a good team here, which is really good. Oh, right. I gotta line them up. There we go.
We're getting close.
That's the facility, I'm assuming. Of course. It's by asthma, so it should be easily clearable. But then there's the rocks anyway, so we do need a minecart or like the flammable objects thing, which there is a minecart facility thing here anyway.
Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Unexpected
I love how Dylan can lead into that chain attack. Or that ult. We're gonna clear these up first. And then we're gonna proceed. An obstacle's blocking the bridge, obviously. Minecart.
Gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
We need to find out where these are. Oh, there it is. Then there's that one right there. One more? Oh, there's this thing that needs to be moved. And now we can get rid of it, and then we can get the minecart going. Okay. And we need it to go...
There's a control panel over there.
Okay.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Can I not? I can't activate it. Okay. Oh. I should be allowed to interact with that already, not be forced out.
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
Oh.
Now we're finally. Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Okay. Nothing's going on, so hopefully she's okay.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
Used to be, okay. That's why she's like that.
To where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from
Oh, the river view. I love the river views.
whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother.
Wow.
It felt safe. And
Now it's Banyue.
But also...
I bet it was Banyue.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
That's right. We're here with her now. We are here this time.
I'm not late, right? Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I'm gonna have to wait for this to play out. If only, right? Also, my Orphe build is probably stronger than Banyue, so that's why I'm leaning more into Orphe use.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
I'll use him in this way. I don't know, I don't like his gameplay style. I just really don't. I just don't like it.
Those stone lion statues.
Thank God I was able to bring a second character, my own character, to help out with the damage output.
This place used to be so lively.
I want to look around if I can.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
That's brutal.
Empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
I don't know if that's a safe idea.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyue, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
That's a question. Huh? Interesting.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
That's kind of fair, yeah. Or he just doesn't want to reveal the truth.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
This is the past.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
He seems to have been helpful.
This is for you.
Maybe he had to do what he had to do because of the miasma.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Wow. Wow. Mission name Rebirth. So after this point, he was supposed to kill anything of all miasma, and then he overwrote that command. Which is why he is what he is now. I feel like I should end up going with her. I don't know. There they are, yep. So they have found out. So he's already paid, yeah, we already knew that. But that's gonna hit her hard. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I will trust her. Obviously. I trust your judgment, Xiao Guang. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. This door.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again?
How would you... Can't you just break the lock?
The neighborhood uncle set up a
I mean, you can have somebody with brute force break it down.
later.
They have that.
Kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much.
Wow.
Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own.
Interesting.
If you walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized
Interesting.
he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. Hell, I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Oh. We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond the store. But I don't want to break it or anything around unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Hopefully. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through it, okay? Alright.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Wow, that's a lot to process here. Let's go and chat with them. See what they found.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Whoa, why is this glowing? Interesting. Why is she talking about hate?
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either
Weird.
too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't
Interesting.
followed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
I do need to check something really quick, so give me...
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer?
Oh, Dial's about to have that slip out of her mouth.
Something like that all of a sudden. Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Wait, this VA sounds familiar. Now that I'm hearing more of her voice commonly.
Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Probably not much else we can really get out of her. No. Hey, let's get to Banyue then. And whoever else is here. That one guy. What? Interesting. There's ruins here. Don't talk about the monsters. Let's get to Banyue.
This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice.
Interesting.
Shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
I don't know.
It's you.
Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
That's what I was...
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
The place is already off, but...
Extremely strong miasma behind these walls.
Interesting.
It creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up.
That is right.
There's something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
That means that array is near.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Bao Guang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah's senior year before heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to rush in blindly. Let's wait for everybody to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding the next move. Okay, then what about this one? Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Interesting. Oh, teams are regrouped. Okay. Oh, it happened again. Who's that? That's a new enemy.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura.
Interesting.
Why does it feel like...
Hatred!
Call's not over yet!
Wait, if this is a sacrifice, we've never fought this one before. Orphe's gonna get the ult here. No, she won't.
The miasma here is so intense.
That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
That's rude.
Customer service follow-up. Hello? This is the end for you. Unexpected call.
This should finish it. It didn't? Wow, that's really bad. After sacrifices are defeated.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
What?
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Uh-oh.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
This hurt.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Monty Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here?
She's lived here.
Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
This is her past.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you.
Interesting.
That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialin.
I would hope not. Nothing has yet.
Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
This?
It is you, unlucky girl.
So she's died already.
Auntie Fong, I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
She was thrown into the hollow as a sacrifice.
You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? How scary.
These are other people that have lost their lives to this.
Draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here, this way.
They were assisting her in getting out.
I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the
This is her past.
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
She was the one that set her up.
Dylan! 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 I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
That's not good.
Dylan, Fanyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, we both just froze in place. No matter how we
They
tried to-
both got stuck in it.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Bangme? You guys really haven't
Interesting.
done anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
No.
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
Oh, that's not good.
More interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
No, it's not.
Presence lurking in this hollow. as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following.
We need to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but yeah, it's a safety measure here now.
Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may
I know I've been late with these story quests, so please understand that.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
We did leave. Honestly, for those two, it's for their safety at this point. Like, really. Like, a really big safety concern.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, though I don't have any evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior
Honestly, with the incident that has happened, that's probably a safety.
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Oh, then no.
But... I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow.
Why are we not allowed?
For our return, all right?
It's always like this.
Poor girl. It's that sword. Get rest and then head out right away after. Let's chat with her. I should probably change out of the character outfit for now. There. Oh. Oops. So we're expected to fight that boss again because that was an achievement. So we are expected to fight that thing once more later. It's probably gonna be in Shiyu defense or something. I knew it! He was working with her! Traitor! Yeah, Sarah is heartless. She is super heartless. And she doesn't even care. Oh, are they arguing again? Oh my god, they're both at it. Okay. Boy, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. I'll read this all because it sounds funny. What slander! How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind while you've been guarding Swabian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit! How similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. You, what do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Jeez, they are in a lockdown argument. Like, not even joking. It is like a heated battle that I did not want to get dragged into.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when
Those two Bang Boo are like,
when I called you Senior.
what's the term? Trying to think.
Well, bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
Oh. Okay.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Oh. The weather's really nice today. Want to go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Okay. Ooh! That looks really nice. That looks really nice. Oh my god! Is this gonna be an outfit that we can buy that when she releases? That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Yumchasin, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Want to check it out? Yes, please.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me,
Yep.
what they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh.
Really?
That's busted.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I never heard her talk before, I don't believe. So having her voice being heard finally? Holy shit. That fits her.
I could faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Oh my god! It's... Okay, she has heard us. Okay, shit.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake.
That sounds actually not that bad.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaogong must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
I love the voice on her!
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on over here. Come take a look.
Shufu from Yunhui Summit. Her skills reached the heavens themselves, standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty Void Hunter. She's a true guardian of Wi-Fei, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yunhui Summit stands tall by Yixuan Shufu's strength alone? Oh, no, no, no! When it comes...
Hey, let's check those osmanthus cakes. Oh, that's what they look like.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Huh.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Honestly, I've always been feeling that.
Is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
I love her voice. I can't tell why, but I love it. It fits her.
The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then.
if I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus...
Wait, where's my phone?
You added a touch
Need
of
to check
roasted
something really
sticky
quick.
rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel?
Gotta make sure it's charged. It's dead.
Lingers.
My phone's dead. I need it for later.
On! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Hey. I forgot to plug stuff in, so... Sorry about that.
Long, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunkui Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later,
That's good.
I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunkui Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid.
Somebody needs me right now, but I'm streaming.
My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you
As much as I want to go, I want to finish this first, sadly. Maybe she'll come crashing in here. That'd be nice.
The wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
They need this outfit to be available when she releases. I don't care what anybody says.
Or do you stand and fight to save others?
I'd spend top dollar for this.
Odds. Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
There isn't.
I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
Oh no, that's...
He really put a lot of thought into what he said.
Okay, so she's just gonna take the words out of my mouth. That's why I'm usually kind of quiet during these story parts, so it goes faster.
He trusts me.
And then I put my thoughts together after.
My brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful.
Yeah, let's do that.
Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian,
The traitor.
and the others at Swabian Temple.
Ningqian is a traitor.
What do you think think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night.
Ooh, that's a nice idea. Except that one guy's not going to be present because he's a traitor.
And Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I express my attitude. Let's go! We can head back to the temple. Oh, they're back. Okay, that's a bit early for them to be back, but sure.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Yep.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Wait, why?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array.
Nice.
Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here.
They're too, like... What's the term?
You guys take
They're too
it easy.
overprotective.
When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples.
That's fair, but...
Safe, Xiaoguang. Can we carry out our mission without worry? Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Bowline, they mean beeline.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
She probably wants to find out the truth for herself rather than others.
We still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Oh, again?
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place
That's why she is what she is, okay.
For a few years, then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said every squad member but her was wiped out in an accident.
And said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
So she's a terrible liar.
A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong.
Yeah, info like that doesn't really help at all.
A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is
That's true.
attention is the creator she clings to.
That's what I'm still trying to wonder about. Who is this creator?
Don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years.
Wow, that's a long time ago. So this is like way before the fall of the old capital. Completely.
You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Interesting.
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Wow. Shiyun's parents wants to investigate the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Shiyun the key? That's what I'm thinking.
Not impossible. That means there's another
He might be the key for this now.
with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Are they talking about him?
Girl, Yeshuan Guang. I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it.
But she has close ties to Banyue.
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel...
So her job is to try and destroy Banyue.
I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change.
Interesting.
As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going?
That's a question that should be asked, not whatever Zhao is more worried about. To be completely reasonable.
Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. Interesting. Why is he here? He's a traitor. I guess they don't know yet, so...
Please, come this way.
Okay.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
She's gonna go in.
My asthma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger?
Oh, there's no way I could stop her, really. She's my senior.
Okay.
She's my senior, though.
But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
Interesting.
My oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think you're
boy.
especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless...
Really? You're gonna try to break this apart now?
...sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless...
Wow, Dylan, you're being really evil here. Whose side are you on?
Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage? Such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
Wow, this is something that's like...
Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just
Forbidden fruit test?
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array.
I can get my phone on, which I can't now.
Once a killing machine,
I know this voice. They're using familiar voices again on me.
Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone.
Okay, I think I know who it is.
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
Is it, though? Is it?
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself?
Maybe for some people it'd be better to know the full truth than believing in a lie, but still.
Carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda. What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Okay. I love how Eos is just standing there. Oh, that's Beeline. Okay.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer.
She's too kind!
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
A note.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
So now she wants to see this.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing the little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily.
That's true, yeah.
I was chosen by the sword. My brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted. Have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
Wow.
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques.
Wow.
Trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Wow.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah.
After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety.
Wow.
He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear.
She's got every right to do this.
Since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
She said the same thing I was about to say, man.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
We're coming up on it. You really are. Right?
Alright, everything's ready. A special thanks to Bee-Lion, Eos, and...
Oh my god, Bee Lion's got food too!
No way I could have handled all this on my own.
That's funny.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Bee-Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion!
outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food.
Be like calling her a meanie.
Add a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
I love the Eos right there. He's just looking.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you should have done
Dylan! Come on. Don't tease her.
Agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Uh-oh.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky. Each star shining brighter than any lantern.
Eos looking
My
up.
brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry.
I don't even think it's the characters that are like the best part of the game. I think it's the Bang Boo. The little
Feels like
expressions.
It's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the creator. As for activating the array, there is another.
So he knew already
I
beforehand.
know what the array is. The creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place.
Uh-huh. She's vile. I don't know how anybody can like her for trying to wipe out pretty much everybody with her stupid little belief of the creator. Oh, this is bad if he's on the ground.
Senior Sontao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
That's our time.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
That's true.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Possible.
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
Oh no!
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these...
Well, we knew that she was already orchestrating the events. We've already known this.
This morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, are nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma in our purpose is or will be directed for a special purpose.
Sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
Which we've already known this.
To forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue?
This isn't the time to be talking about thinking of somebody.
Was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquei Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor.
That's her, alright. That is her.
Let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialin!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
That voice at the end, what? Alright, let's go. Oh, is it just gonna be them two again? Or will I have a full comp? I would hope that's, oh, no, it's just her. There's Bowlion.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way.
Interesting.
So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
I don't know what that really means.
Something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions.
He's gonna use himself as the key.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bowlion along.
But he didn't.
Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bowlion came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bowlion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
We need to get going then. Interesting, so Bowlion's the companion for this. Interesting. Interesting. So the door opened.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
Interesting.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Wow, that's a big array there.
Fall back behind me.
At least Bowlion didn't get stuck in there. We need to get in there and get to him. Alright, we need to get in. I can't add more to the team as much as I would love to.
Jen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
There it is, right there. We need to charge up energy for the fight. Oh, there's something here. He's still fighting.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle
still playing the merciful saint! I've waited 10 years. 10
Wow.
whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking, if I had stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me.
Wow, that's...
Then so be it.
Wow. That's actually kind of hurts a bit.
And give myself some closure.
Wow.
Ning-Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Wow. We need to get to him.
And now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now.
How long?
I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
There's only one who could break it.
Scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
We need to get going and save him. That was fast.
The arrays absorb too much
There's too much.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom.
That same voice that was hitting Dylan.
Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in
Wow.
to eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why?
So he's pretty much falling apart.
Part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle.
Wow.
It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes? 1 minute? A second? Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance.
He's resistant to this corruption.
Return to nothing. To its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Wow.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master,
Oh.
an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates.
Now we've got to take those nodes out.
Corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
She's right. We don't have much time at all.
Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Alright, so I used Island. That's one. Okay, we're clear on there. And there's the other. Boom. There's one more. Figures. I won't burn more energy. There. We should be good, right? Wait! A bird? That's Yishuan's bird! Why it's like a level 1 or something? I won't get that, but we need to keep moving. Boom.
Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Bruh, this fucker. There we go.
It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Yeah, they can't wait. Lucky, I guess.
Sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life. You.
I fought this before, I think. Oh! That was close.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young.
She could communicate with the dead.
The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really.
So he saved 3 kids that day.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Bonnie? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
So her engine does this. It lets the truth out.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
There's still one more problem to go.
The past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten.
He's right. It cannot be
You're only holding on to
redone.
the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? Just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness.
Sorry, I did tear up a bit.
To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end.
She's
This
right.
is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Shokwon, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago,
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on.
She's right.
You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've
Fairly
never blamed
right.
you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ningqian. Of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
She's right. Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yashiro and Shifu left me a message. Senior Ye contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Qingming bird. Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Yeshi must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong with the transmission. So when he ran into his disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to trust the message that way instead. The only one who was capable of trapping the Qingmei bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
It's too late.
A burden if I stay.
For Shengguang, she has every right to stay.
I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
She's grown.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense?
She's right.
You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place
Oh god, that scene hit me really fucking hard. There she is.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is...
Dylan, you are fucking clever.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh no. This is it.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also...
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion?
She is twisted.
Is there any
I'll
point
never
in
like
mentioning
her.
such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world.
Yeah, but you're such a fragile being that you could probably be crushed by Banyue's stone.
The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
He has truly betrayed us.
I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing, no matter what. Do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Dylan's right.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
A lion. I can add one more. Thank God.
Do you want? Yeah, I guess this outfit.
You know what? We're going brute force.
Let's go.
We're going full brute force. I'm ready. We're getting our M6 Monato out.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here?
Sarah doesn't care.
Out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise.
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning.
They kind of have a few times, actually.
All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred Creator.
Uh-oh.
By thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea.
What plea?
I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant.
Uh-oh. This is why we chose Boruto, guys.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay.
That's the Creator?
All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine.
You and me both, dude.
Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back.
Come on, dude. You can do it.
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs. Oh yeah, he is. Finally. Abomination, this... Oh.
This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze. Did he break it?
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Nice.
Abandon the mortal world.
And she's injured. Heavily. Good.
Traverse life and death. Shall return.
She was part of HSO!
Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
No, this can't be true. Wait, don't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind, please. Save me. Anyone. She doesn't look like from HSO at all. Can no one hear me? Oh, Sarah, you've been following them along this whole time. Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky.
Isolde.
Chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer.
Oh, my camera turned off. Hold on.
There's no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator
I don't know why my
is
camera's been
merciful.
doing that lately.
This is the place.
Hold on,
you
I'll
have
get it
to
working
live.
again.
Your new home.
No. Sorry.
Hey.
I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
I heard HIA, but it says hand. Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Yeah, you got severe issues, Sarah. The cycle of cause and effect that you have lain in is clear. Lane is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Creator who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Uh-oh. Please accept me. Oh, this is bad.
Good.
He's right, that's bad. Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What?
Uh-oh.
The thing. Their presence has vanished.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
That's really bad. This is the battle, isn't it?
This presence, it's grown even stronger.
It's gonna take him.
Creator has returned. Oh no.
No! This is really bad. We're letting him go. Come on, Monato! We got rid of that, so that's it, right?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along.
That's not him!
By the hand of a blood relative.
That's not him!
What could be better?
That beast has taken him. This is sad that I have to do this, but it has to be done.
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
Let's get it done and get rid of him. Come on! Come on! Sorry. Sorry, Shiyun. Farewell.
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same.
The Qingming sword!
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
The Void Hunter!
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am yet to
The Void Hunter!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Is that it? What happened? Okay. She's up. She released the power of the sword without losing herself to it.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling?
That's her Void Hunter mark now.
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he?
Oh no.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything.
Oh no.
Take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Ishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunque Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Wow, this was a really big fight there then.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So
is it finally over?
how you defeated the creator?
Sarah no longer exists.
When I finally released the
Thankfully.
I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
I would hope that Sarah's gone for good.
Did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how
Does this mean that she can use this sword freely now?
what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried?
I mean, a little bit.
How about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunque Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Yes, please.
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right?
She's right. She earned it.
I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
He's finding something out for himself. I know it. At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Yishu and Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah...
He really tried using that power for himself. Like, interesting. He's got a very good spirit.
I don't think my brother
Very strong.
He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form.
And that's what he did.
I realized that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. And that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
Maybe it's a safety.
He was really worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again. Saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked
Holy.
let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Yeah. Oh, they're here now. How's Xiaoguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Oh, he's worried about the effects of the sword. Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard to not worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the Creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Interesting.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the Creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
The town that Yidhari was stuck in.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been
With the
before.
drowned ideals from that town.
To all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
No!
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
Interesting.
Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemian Hollow.
Oh, that's really bad.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
And that's probably where we're gonna end up going next.
We've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
It could be their secret base.
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
So we're gonna be heading back to all those places to probably all those 3 other places.
And the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator. Might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters.
That's true, that could be that.
Lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
Oh.
Also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm.
It could be. That's what I'm thinking. Are we going to go back to the original 3 places we fought certain things, and we're gonna hit there next? Is what I'm gonna guess. This is all just speculation, by the way, because I do speculation before we end the stream. So we're pretty much building a force all together, and we're pretty much gonna take out the big threat at the end. Just like we did with Season 1. We took down the bigger threat.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe?
Bring her.
I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous?
How is he more dangerous? He was helping people.
Self-inflicted downfall.
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join
the expression on her face when she said that.
If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think?
Hey, it's efficient.
Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit.
That's true.
I approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils
Oh my god!
will be up to you.
Those old fossils!
I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings.
I heard we're getting her for free, so...
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right?
Which would be very nice.
Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't. But is that it? Like...
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yumchasin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yumchasin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always double doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder.
Don't worry.
Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Uh-oh.
Why?
Uh-oh.
I remember. I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The sword's effects are actually taking form.
Money when I left Junquei Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
The Forgotten. The Forgotten! Wasn't that a thing in one of the other updates? It has to have been a side effect of the sword. But whatever it is, we're nearing its ending. We really are. We're nearing an ending here. We're nearing. Okay, let's check everything. I don't have enough. No. I'll have to do the polls another time, but you can change back to Vivian for now. Also, YouTube, I did have to make the switch to PC because of voice lines that wouldn't appear. So, if you now hear their voice lines are there this time. So, if anything comes to a pass that is affecting voice lines, I will be doing these on PC. Make sure they stay instead of somehow going somewhere else. But anyway, that is going to be it for today. Because somebody is needing me right now, so I do have to go. Thank you, YouTube viewers, for stopping by. And, have a good one. Take care, guys.